person here already. Hello, and I've got 9 likes. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Right. Let's see. Turn on all live notifications. Da-da. So yeah, that works. There's the device. Oh. I know that Bob's still live. If anybody wants to go across to Bob, would be much appreciated. Who is anything as possible, which is also there, and here. And my fingers. So you're more than welcome to go over to his. Hello, Amanda. So, yep, I'm just having a quick break before the start. So, yeah, I'm just basically sending people to come here over to Bob, and then when Bob's going to be live for another half an hour-ish, 25 minutes. So, he'll end up making an appearance. So, go over and support him first, and you can always come back to me if you want to. Unless you just want to stay with me, then it's fair enough. He does have one of his members with him, so they've had a double takedown. So instead of Bob just giving Scott the rod, Scott went a 50-yard dash. I was hoping Bob would have did that, but no, didn't happen that way. Hello, teddy bear. Hello. Hello, my darling Wendy. So I know I've got like 4 people here. If you haven't done so, smash the like button. I shouldn't really have to say that. My pinned message should say, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. So follow pinned link, pinned message. If you want to go see Bob, he's still live, so he's going to be up there for another 25 minutes or so. I'm just having a quick break before I start doing this. Camera angle is chef's kiss. What's a chef's kiss? I don't understand that term. Never heard of that one. Go a little bit lower so you can get everybody in there. So yeah, you got Modog, Boarding Fisherman, Queen Hess, another Modog, Yakshore, Cool Cats, Reef, Avid, Rebel River Cats, Uncle Donar, Uncle Rick, Sampy, Catfish Dog, Bob, Mum and Son, Train Rail Fans, Sandy Toes, Double Hook Angling. Yes, got Reef Robber, Sunfish King, Boxcar Jerry. I'm trying to like move the camera so I can see. Another Uncle Rick. That is some old man outdoors. I got Susie B, Pompey Fisherman ×2. And this side I've got the Panfish League from Sunfish King. I've got 205 Wild Action. Uncle Donner, another Sunfish King. Sandy Toes, Reef Robber, Water Explorer, Digger Evans, Guard Dog, Texas, Uncle Rick, Cast grade, damn cool. 2 LG bar stickers. One's better than the other one. Gone to Bucky's. The Sunfish Squad. Bob. Squirrel. South Coast Dangler. Another Uncle Donner with a guard dog. Quad bites. And Susie card. I've got a Susie card, and I've also got Butterflies and Sunshine card. So butterflies. So yes. Well, thank you, Brad. I think that's you're Brad. Sure, you're Brad. You were in here yesterday and I called you Brad, so yeah, you must be Brad. ETC. ETC or Brad. Dam is Dan. And I have got. I was just watching Mr. Carol Shelby, and he reminded me good breaks with races. So I put the break vids back up. Okay. No, run in knocks all the fly materials off the table. Runs in knocks all. Because you're clumsy. Because you're clumsy, backlash fisherman. I haven't got a backlash sticker. Slap Stewart with a packet of hook. Oh, come on, man. 3 Pearsons. You know something I like, Mindy, when she pops up with that thing? That means that I got one spot on when she was cooking yesterday. Because I said...
Was it not the day before?
Was it last night, night before? I said, Mindy, can I borrow a cast iron frying pan? Boom. So I put in chat. Slap Matt. Slap backlash. Matt. Well, I can't remember what it was. And came up with cast iron frying pan. It's like, yippee. Thank you. And then Wendy's like, oh, there's 2 of them. I was like, oh, goody. And of course, the question was, do you want them hot or cold? I went roasting. Who is... I was just about to message you, Uncle John, the Incredible Bulk. He is like my brother. You've seen him in chats. If you've ever been in my chats and he's been here. Hi, Cat and Jack. Bulk asked me to ask you if it's possible if you could make him a sticker, please. He did ask me nicely, and I thought, well, I could ask you. Because Bulk's a shy person. He doesn't like to talk much. He doesn't like typing. He'd rather speak, if you know what I mean. Because I hate typing, to be honest, too. I don't like it. I'd rather speak to somebody. Bob is live, by the way, as in this guy here, the guy that cannot fish worth a lick. He's there, here, and here. Thankfully, that Scott Hat Plus Anglers turned up to help him, who's one of his members. He had a double takedown. Scott had to go run a 50-yard dash to go and grab another rod. That was Bob's job. One of these days, that Griswold's going to be getting everything right. So anyway, how are you, Uncle John? I'm hoping you're well. I don't mind. I need to see his channel to get ideas. Darling, can you please post Bulk's channel link, please? In fact, Bulk was at the very start of chat. How far does your chat go? It's underneath that pinned link. I went, Bulk, my dearest brother. Right, what you do is look here. Watch. I'm going to give you some hints here, right? Everybody's got a pinned link, right? So you can dismiss it. There's Bulk. So Bulk's the first comment that's underneath the pinned link. Bulk was indeed first. Yep. I was actually on a call to Bulk when I did this. Real-time catfishing. I won't be going to Washington today, sir. That's typically you, Matt. So let me have this, and then I'm going to start. So yeah, I'm looking for... I've got my stickers. Right? The stickers are done. Now I'm trying to think of a thumbnail. I'm wanting Uncle John to play around with things. I've asked him nicely. I'm going to see what ideas that Uncle John's going to come up with a thumbnail for me. And it will be used. Because my little logo does not do nothing. I forgot we had the home health coming for part. Oh, how is she? Is she still? I'm hoping she's enjoying school. So yes, Bob is live, but Bob, B-O-E-B, Bob is live with one of his channel members. They've already had a double takedown, so that's 7 carp for today. I've got no idea if they're still fishing, but I know they're going to be fishing, but I don't know if they've got anything else yet. I don't know. So Bob did say that he's going to keep live, and when he ends it, people are going to go from his live over to me. She's good, waiting. Oh, good. Oh, okay, I got it. Thank you, Wendy. I'll get started on it. Thank you, Uncle John. I will let him know at some point because he will be watching us back. So he's in the land of sleep. Still fishing, no more fish yet.
Who's that?
No, Brad, I tell you. When that phone rung to whoever it was, I think it was the Scots phone, that was 1-800-ENTERFISH wanting their money there and then. That bill was needing to be paid. It was Friday. It's Friday, the end of the week. They saw that Bob was live and they went, well, yeah, we know you. Get in touch with Bob. You're fishing with him. So that's how it happened. I caught a big fatty this morning. Yes, you did. I was there and I saw it. And it's a cute thing. See? That juju juice does work. Or any live that Uncle John goes into, people catch fish. It's stated in stone. It's in stone. Any chat that Uncle John goes into, fish will be caught. Yeah, I don't need to go and see. I don't need rent a fish where I am and where I'm going to. Well, good luck to you. So, since Bob is out doing what Bob loves to do, I've already sent him a package this morning. Posted. I'll send you his sticker design. Yes, please. That'll be perfect. That will be awesome. So, we're still sticking with the chartreuse green tails. It's how's it going? I'm a member now. I got to get back to work. I figured to start. Damn, I thank you for becoming a member to my Jelly Club. Thank you. I tried to do members only live today and it was just an absolute shambles. So I deleted it. So I got other things. I was on Mum and Son Train Rail Fans last night, or should I say yesterday afternoon. And then I was actually talking to someone from her chat behind the scenes because I was on panel after Bob came off. I jumped on because Mum saw me in there. She's like, I'll drop the link. I will be on Mum and Son Train Rail Fans next week. I am getting an interview. So stay tuned for that. I'm getting my very first YouTube interview. We'll see what happens. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. I need you to open. Well, looks like I've glued the top shut. Oh well. Never mind. I got the next best thing. Good old varnish. Don't super glue. No, I'm not gonna. But I've got super glue in that thing, and that's glued the lid shut. So. Typical. It's okay. Varnish just does a good job.
You don't have much left in that anyway.
I know. So when you start using something, it's like you got to use it all before it it's like a waste otherwise. I'll get that lid open. So yeah, broke a tooth, for anybody that doesn't know. It's not giving me pain yet.
Don't really give you any pain.
Well, usually the nerve end is in your tooth.
Depends on what and how much is exposed.
So yeah.
When mine at this side, it's well up here than the other. I do have quite a bit.
Can someone go and ask Bob a question for me, please?
What?
What colour does he want? Does he want black and green, or does he want olive?
Just do a mixture of olive. Just do olive ones today and then.
No, I'm asking a question. Does he want black or olive? Because I'll tell you what he's got. I did the white yesterday, so that can go into retirement mode. He's got purple. I'll tell you the colours. So before you go across, there's purple, olive.
Wait a minute.
I'm just checking out the colours.
Mm-hmm.
Well, ATC's just said I can go and ask him how both of you open. Well, thank you. Right, so tan, olive, purple, black, or brown. I'd like to try and get white ones of these. I'd like to try and get myself some white mops. So that's the colours. Tan, olive, purple, black or brown cord. Well, Scott just hooked a fish. Someone put in chat for me, I'll be Wendy. Stewart says, let's see the sign it.
No, he's not brought it in yet.
He has. It's got it in it.
He's not. It's Scott.
Oh, Scott's got it.
Oh, read your chat. ATC said Scott just hooked a fish. Don't know if this one's getting weighed or what. I don't know.
Well, will do. It's a fish. I'll count. Yeah, so purple, brown, well, light brown or tan, orange or gold, whatever you call it, gold, black, or that's dark brown. We've done that. Olive. That's the 5 colours he's got. I don't know if you can see all them. Okay. There we go. So, black, olive, light brown, purple, or olive.
Bob's not screen at the moment either.
I asked. He is on duty. Yeah. Well, Wendy's got him up on the phone. Let's see.
It's jumping anyway.
A jumper. Well, instead of having a phone way across there, I'd like to get this too.
No, it jumped here and then it jumped over there. So.
Oh, it's a splasher. Let's see. $8.7. That's 8.7. $8.7.
Where's your diddles?
What, you want earphones? Oh yeah. Pinned link, just follow that through and you'll be alright. Be right back. Good afternoon everyone. Cheers, brother Stu and Wendy. Afternoon squirrel, Skeeter. Well,
Hello, Skeeter.
give me a minute, guys. Right. So apparently, well, it's not really apparently, but Bob has just went and done the 50-yard dash. Um, yeah. Well, come closer to me.
Hey,
I'm trying to listen.
you're meant to be.
I don't care. I want to listen to this. Please. Right. Put. I want to know who won that.
It was Raptor Bill.
Right. So we're looking for the other one for the other fish.
No, but Bob's one got off.
Oh, Bob's one got off. Oh well.
He come back down with an empty rod.
Do, 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 do. The rental period was over for the fish Bob had on. Kind of guessed that. Told you, he should have answered the phone because that was Rent a Fish asking for the tab. You pay no tab, you're in trouble.
Did I go far enough back?
And yeah, that's what happens. Hey, there it goes. See, look at that. I can now use the glue. It kind of saves on the varnish.
Watch this, watch this. Look.
Bye bye. So, how heavy was this one?
11. And Raptor Bill put 10.
Right, so the bigger ones are going to start to come into play now. Any word on what colour?
Not yet, Stewart.
No, you've went back, so it doesn't matter. Hello, brah. Checking in, just checking out off to work. Enjoy work.
Who's that?
Glacier. Jerk. What? What? Come here. Come here. What's this? Turn it up a bit. I can't hear it.
I'm not speaking yet. I'm his favourite.
1-800 rent a fly.
Right.
When yes, hello, send shirts to fly. The fish will eat it. Hello, Uncle Ernie. Blessings. It's fun. Both of you guys open it. He's in trouble. Listen to me. He's in trouble when he gets here. He's in trouble. It's about time we did a 50-yard door dash. Or I should say rod dash. A 50-yard rod dash. Good to see you, Stewart. Enjoy your life. Glacier Shark, Devon, it's always nice to see you. It is.
Right, shut up.
I'm on a live. You're asking me to talk to my viewers. I'm talking to my viewers.
St. Olive.
You don't have to leave, Devon.
You said olive.
Olive.
Yeah.
Bright green ball. Bright. You're one of my new ones that have hooks at my channel. Thank you. Nice to see you too. That was short and sweet from Devon. He usually sticks around for about an hour or two. I've got work on my boat. Weather is bad, but I'm adding king line halibut gear to the setups. Devon, enjoy. Go and catch a fishy. I wouldn't even know what the state record is for a halibut in Alaska. What kind of line is it? Hydro line puller for long line. Ah. Right. You're missing a head. Where is your head? Your head is here. There it goes. Ding. So. For anybody that doesn't know, I am the after party for this guy here. All of it is then. How do you tie the fly? By its legs or by... No. Basically, it's not like an actual fly. This is what people think. It's not the case. These things are basically... I wouldn't worry about these ones as such, but when it comes up to like traditional stuff, it's slightly different. I try and tie up something that looks like a fly. These aren't. These are just... These are for a purpose. And the purpose for these are over... So this is like a... Yeah, this is like a lure. These are all going to Pennsylvania. Because Bob is needing them. He's actually live at the moment. If you want to go in and have a look, tell him you're from my end. Because me and him are like working off one another. So if he's not live and I am, after he does a live, I go straight live after. So I'm like the after party. He is live at the moment. So if you want his link, try to think. ATC, Brad, are you here? You should be. You've got me on two devices. Well, you've got me on one device and Bob on another. Can you drop Bob's link, please? Hello, Mrs. Skeeter. And also, you can drop your. I'll get somebody to drop your link too. Nice. So, do you make specific designs for different parts of the world, so they look like different flags? Yes, I can. I love. Gave Bulk a fly box with a multitude of things. And I've got Miss Jones. She got a fly box for her birthday, and Bob got a fly box for. What did he get? He got a fly box. One side was all lures, the other side was like traditional stuff that you'd look at. So, shoot, one of them days was working, but power's out, supposed to be fixed by 4 p.m. Uncle Ernie, I think you're on the East Coast, and it's coming up for 20 to 8, which will be 3 o'clock your time. Was working in the garage for the Going fishing again tonight. Yes, I thought so. That's good. I'm hoping Skeeter's going to blank one of these nights it goes out. I really want him to go to Skunksville. Then it'll be Tutu Tuesday. We need Skeeter to wear tutu. It's going to happen. He's going to be, today's going to be awesome, and it's going to be. It's like, man, why didn't they fish bite tonight? Like, well, go and get a tutu. Get it done. Get the tutu. So. Enjoying a good dill pickle watching this guy make mop flies. Uncle Ernie, I love you, man. I really do. Between you and Auntie Chrissy, you're a dream. You're a dream. You really are. I need these. What's Mrs. Skeeter saying? I think the fish know he has to wear a tooth. No, they don't. They fish know nothing. It's like the ones that Bob is trying to catch at the moment. There is Dum. As Dum can be. Hello, Auntie Betty. How are you? No, okay, so there's an olive with chartreuse. Oh, here goes Skeeter. Skeeter, can you drop your wife's link, please? And can someone drop Auntie Betty's also? I know you don't need to drop links, but it just kind of helps for people that just can't go into somebody's channel. Boom. Just do it that way. That's Mrs. Skeeter's link. So that's the sensible one out of the Skeeters. So yeah, I was on Double Hook Angling's show this morning, but I didn't go up on panel, but I was in the chat. and he was going to rent my face because it's like this all here was like scrubbing material. He says I could use that for the sand or for the Wrangler. I was like, okay. I says, well, if that's the case, I could use your beard for a scrubbing brush to tweezer out all my materials and flies. Can give them a nice buggy effect. So yeah. Now let's see. What way did they get cut? I think it's this way. Hey everyone, I'm selling my mosquitoes five for what? 5 for 10 cents. That's a great deal, Skeeter. Well done. Now you're getting somewhere. Now you'll get money. Buying space? Wow. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, why is this jumping all over the place? It's not even landed on where I want. Nope.
5 for $1.
5 for $1. That's still symbol. Right. Now I've got you. Boom. Bang. 5 for $1. 205, the brother. I was just saying about your stickers actually. They're awesomes. They're awesome sauce. How are you? I thought you went live this morning. I was like, you're gone early. And then I seen another one. I was like, another live. I was like, did something happen to the first one? I'd love to smash you in the face.
What?
I've got a fly dangling around my charger cable. Where's the spray?
You don't do that in your electricals. No, I'm sorry to say.
It's right in front of me. I can't move. If you were to get the spray, I go, pfft, done. The thing would be dead.
What is it, on your cable?
Yeah. It won't hurt the cable. It's right.
You've got green mop bits.
It's okay. That doesn't matter. Because this is just going to get a quick blasting. Stupid thing's been annoying me all day. And I've been trying to smash it.
Past the week enough.
Right. Go on. Fold. Yes. Spider, where are you? Come and get your free meal. Yeah, I got a pet spider and it loves flies. Oh, yes. Munched. So there you go. I went live yesterday, but didn't have much luck. Only bait fish. Did you phone up 1-800 Renderfish? I thought I just gave you more. Yes, that's better. Yeah, he is better. He's away with it. He must be hungry. See, there you go. I've got a pet spider, and as soon as any flies come in, it's like boom. Yeah. So, Bob's wanting olive. He's still live at the moment. If anybody would like to go across and give Bob some loving, please, because he does promote me, and I love him dearly. And he is in Pennsylvania. He does do catfishing. He's catfishing at the moment, and I'd like to try and help him out because he's helping me. So he's live at the moment, and they're having an absolute ball because one of his
members.
One of his members has just turned up to fish with him, so
Oh, not long. Speedy Weedy's away yet.
and Possible's live to say hi and introduce myself. I told him you sent me. I am going to listen to some music now. Right. Boom. Wait a minute. Why is this not working? So that's everybody wrenched up. Myra's got an awesome channel, guys. She just got a shed load of boxes this morning, and I think yesterday too. So now, let's see. Where I put that glue. Well, when I say glue, I'm more about nail polish. So, thank you very much for coming. Enjoy your music. Now, there's a great guy right there. Nolan, my little brother. Thank you for popping in. Bob is live. He's had carp.
I think he said about 8 or
Double
9.
takedown of carp. Thankfully, Scott was there to help him. Travis came into his live this morning, and I turned around and told Travis that he was fired. Will. Hello, Stewart. Just popping in to say hi after Bob wrapped up his live. I've got some schoolwork to do. Oh, Bob's just finished up. Oh well. But anyway, for people who don't know, Bob, he's an awesome guy. Nolan, meet Dan, who's 205 Wild Action. That's him. That's his sticker there. You should hook up to him because he's awesome. If you're wanting,
Yeah, Bob's
if you're wanting flathead fishing, he's awesome. He deals with big catfish.
Yeah, Bobby.
Bob's finished. Oh well. And then I'm going to get all... Nolan, don't you dare go anywhere because the thing is I've got something to tell you. I've got some news. No, you've not done nothing wrong, but I've got some news. I've sent Bob the first installment of these things I'm tying up. So 205 Wild Actions Dan, Nolan is Mission Discover. Yeah, I've already sent them the first installment.
Nolan's like, oh boy.
Yep. This is where my fly tying career is going to either make or break, because if they flies can last 5 fish each time, I'm happy. If he doesn't lose the heads, I can then get them sent back to me and I can tie them up more. It saves money buying new ones because they things won't rust. They've been painted. I see 23 likes on my end. Thank you very much. I see 23 on my end.
I see 24.
I have 24 now. Thank you. I got 24 on my end. So I actually had like 6 likes before I even started this live. I was like, wow. So people must love me. So we'll see what happens.
Hey,
So Going back to, I managed to get the lid off this now. So this is the super glue.
Where the fudge did you come from?
Who the what? Oh, that one. Another one.
Yeah.
They must be getting through a vent or something.
Flying through the keyhole.
Can flies actually get through a keyhole?
They're small enough to get in the keyhole.
Where is it? It's going to get eradicated. Pronto. This I can see. Yeah, it's one of them ones. Okay. I thought so. This always happens. You always get one that's going to have one fuzzy thing that is going to separate. So, are you going crazy? You're looking all around. I just mentioned you, Dave. I just mentioned you. I was like, I was in Double Hook Angling's live this morning. He's like, I could really use that face of his for a scrubbing down or sanding down my Wrangler. And I was like, well, I could actually use your beard for making my flies look nice and buggy when it comes to doing dubbing. So it works two ways. It works two ways. Yeah, I'm going crazy. I've been watching Bob too much.
You were looking crazy before that.
No.
Aye.
No.
Aye.
Bob's to blame. All right, Stu. Now I actually have to go. Have to pack for a weekend. Like, oh, go for it. Please tell me you're going fishing, Nolan. And please tell me you're going to go live. You're going live? I just got back from the big city. What big city's in Kansas?
Maybe LOL weather pending.
Just go live underneath the tent. Bye-bye. So yeah. Give me this. Let me dab this along the thing. So Bob's now asked for an olive-bodied thing. So bought 2 dozen long thin goldfish, almost 4 to 6 inches long, to put in my. Oh, sweet. So that means that you can actually legally go fishing in your own pond. Nice, Dave. Nice. That's what I love. That's a genius idea.
Long fin goldfish.
Yep. That's awesome. Long fin goldfish. Never heard of one. Maybe it's a part of the carp family. Bob apparently is a carp fisherman now. He doesn't know what else to fish for. Butterfly, but these are not super long fins, just long. I had goldfish, well, different ones. I had plumpkins. I had black moors, which were like
you get all sorts of.
They were gorgeous. The black moors are gorgeous. They really are. You get fantails. So you get like a goldfish has got like 2 tails. It's called a fantail. They're beautiful. So yes, they might not look super pretty, but they're going to be for a purpose. I'm just waiting for the orangutan's dad to walk into chat. The OG of Dum Dum. Bob is the original OG of Dum Dum. He's a Griswold. He's nothing more, nothing less than a Griswold. I even asked Scott in his chat today. Says, what's it like meeting a Griswold? And Bob's like, what kind of question's that to ask? I says, well, I'm just asking a question. I've got to keep people entertained. And I was like, what, are you guys not entertained? So yeah. Dave, if it's possible, could you do a great favour for Wendy, please? Can you give Wendy a wrench for your channel, if possible? Pretty pleaseums, because I know what you said to her. Because as soon as I came into your chat this morning, like I heard it, it was like Wendy.
Oh,
I was sitting right next to Wendy.
You were sitting next to me.
I was sitting right next to Wendy, and like this Wendy. I was like, darling, that'll be you being summoned to Dave's chat. I was like, slap him.
I'm hollering for Wendy.
I was like, what? What have I done? I was like, I just came in to say hello and then shared you out and gave you a like and sat and dropped 2 links in chat.
We're also going to get some more koi fish.
Kois are nice.
And they are beautiful.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. So let's see how far these things can last in the hands of Kevin. I don't think long. I don't see them lasting long with Kevin. I'm being honest. Every tree is going to be decorated with these.
Sitting next to her. Next time remind me, and I'll have to give her a wrench.
I know.
I'll have to give her a wrench. I know how to do it when I'm on my.
Can I say something, Dave? Right. If you go back tomorrow, go on your live on your phone, on your own channel. And if you see anybody that's grey, you can give them a wrench if you wish to, if you know who they are. And then if you see people that you do know, then if you see people that only come into your live, like once in a blue moon, or if you see, like to say Wendy's name, you guys would go through the chat. Hello, Len. You actually go through the chat, and you can just click on their name, and you can add them as a moderator. Being honest, it's true. Hello, Len. How are you? So yeah. I've had to do that a few times actually. Believe it or not. Right. So the little pond is in our bait tank is 50 feet by 70 feet. Wow. The little pond is our bait tank. Wow. Yeah, I heard what you mentioned about the sea fish. Meaning the cute little thing that is going to apparently be delicious. Speckle spotted papermouth grass bass moonfish. Yeah, that's every name, and you can call it a sacrilege if you want, but every name's the same. Doing okay on this rainfall. Where are you, Len? I've never had any rain here today, which is a first in a while. Honestly, the sun was splitting the pavement. It was that hot outside today. So we do get hot days. Not often. I'm in northern Canada. We see speckled. Yeah, I thought so. Specks or spotted bass. Specks or spotted bass. So I've got no idea about Bob. I've got no idea what he is. Skeeter, meet Dave from Double Hook Angling, the master of tying jigs. See, I'm doing a Dave today because I know I've got to get these things done. And Dave said, it says, I've got the same colour to do. And I was like, they're pink and black and it's repetitive. I know. It says, I can't really change up the colour. I was like, sounds a bit like me at the moment. So, I know all too well. By the way, if you look at the pinned link, please do follow. Pinned link does help. Len, have you got any content on your channel? I'm asking. Yeah, that's fine. Dink, boink, bonk. So, there you go. Well, I was just seeing on the phone that my partner's got beside me, so I was like, right, bing, done. Where is it? There it goes. So, yes. Bob is now wanting these things with a olive body. I'll be running from 6 to 10. So 6 o'clock is, well, 3 is 6. 6 is 11. Okay. But honestly, yeah, Dave is awesome when it comes to doing his jigs. I wouldn't say that otherwise. What I say usually people do listen. It's true. That man is a master of tying jigs. So I've been asking Dave where he gets his hooks from because Bob kind of upset me today. 77%. Here, you can borrow it for a little while. Bob upset me. He said he said to me that the hooks that I get are not sharp, or they're not as sharp as the ones that Dave gets. And I was like, "What? Hello, Mama." So I was like, I said to him, I says, "But I never had any complaints the last time." And he's like, "Well, what hooks are this? Is the hooks I use are fully mills. It's a company that deals with hooks from, because I've heard that Across the Pond deals with fully mill also." And he's like, "Nah, Dave's hooks are like super sharp." And I was like, "Well, I don't know where he gets them." So I've asked him. So we'll see what I can try and muster up, if I can get them without having the jig head on them. Yeah, mine are sharp. Well, I need to know what kind of hooks they are, because I know that you sent me something and I cannot remember the name of them. I cannot even remember the name of them. So that idea is like out the window. So this is why I've been looking around eBay and I found a pack of 1,000 hooks. I went, hey, that'll do. thinking that they're going to be all right, but they're more like a circle hook than anything else. Because it's like, how is the fish meant to get between the point and the bead? So if I hold it that way and that, you can see what I mean. Listen, if they're going to be used for bait fish, then crappie or bluegill or something will come along and be ready for whatever. What do you call it? A flathead bait. So yeah. Erin Bansfield, tie those flies. I know your name from somewhere. I've seen you somewhere, Erin, and I cannot remember where. And it's been ages since I saw you. Oh, Erin, where were you from? What channel did I see you on? I met you somewhere. I did. I know who you are, but I can't remember where. I saw you from, but I do know you. I know you've been in my lives before. I just can't remember where I got you from. See? It's been a while since people come and go, and it's like, hello, Myra. Welcome in. Welcome back to the origami. So if anybody can, look at the pinned link at the top or at the bottom of chat, wherever it is, and just follow it through. It saves me saying it. Probably Nida's. That's it, Terry's. Teddy B. Teddy B. Teddy Bear's been in here. Teddy Bear's my co-host when it comes to StreamYard. Where did that thing go?
What thing?
Tin. Get scram out of there. Get.
Where is it?
Over on this side. Oh, the tin's what I didn't there. That's why.
No, you can't spray this.
No, I know. Did it come out of there?
Must be because it's not moved. Let's get moved around here.
It's been a while since I've been here or at Terry's. Oh, wow. Now this is royalty. Hello, medic. That is royal. This is royalty now. Wow. How are you, medic? Or anywhere on YouTube, really low. It's been a while since I've been here. Yep. Well, you're always welcome. Everybody's welcome here. How are you, medic? The Crow Whisperer. Nah, that's a new one. People have been looking at my shorts as of late, and they know that I caught a seagull. Well, I didn't catch one. The damn bird got in through my flew into my line. So yeah, I don't know. So yeah, the stupid bird flew into my line. I didn't catch it. It got released unharmed. That's great news. That is awesome news. Yeah, Amateur Angler came into Mum and Son's Train Rail Fans live yesterday, and he was dropping jokes.
Wasn't he just?
So we're going to have to try and get I have a pet crow, Russell. He's been with me over. Wow. Honestly, UK Medic's actually in Scotland, right? So he's looking at these flags and like, wow. And he got one up there too. I even got a Texas sticker. That came from Teddy Bear along with the Howdy and the Buckies. So yeah. So all I'm doing is if anybody is coming in, all I'm asking them is to basically follow the pinned link that's been set on chat. Russell has his own YouTube channel. Wow. Russell Crowe. I'm thinking of frying up some walleye checks tonight. Walleye cheeks. Crows are highly intelligent. Yep, they're very intelligent.
Yeah, actually.
There was a short going around on YouTube lately of a crow. I think it might be a rook or a raven or something. It's like one of them kind of birds. And the guy, hello, mullet man, welcome in. He puts treats, and then this crow or whatever it is, raven, has got to follow this all maze to get the treat by using things to get to it.
I've seen that one. I know what one you're on about.
It's pretty good, like.
There's treats sitting on like little platforms and you're connected into other bits and you've got to put stuff in the thing to get the thing to rise up to get treats. Yeah, I know what you're on about.
So I had a great conversation with Masha, by the way. For anybody who hasn't got Masha, please go and subscribe to her. Her channel name is Mayhem Miracles. She is awesome. I had a lengthy conversation with her on a video call, and I couldn't fault her for that call. To be honest, it was a nice touch, shall we say. And I'd also like to say thank you to you, Medic, if you're still here. Also, for doing that. Much appreciated. I mean, I try and get to Masha's channel if and when I can because I know that Bob does go live and it's like, right, I've decided that I would be Bob's after party, so that's from Anything Is Possible, who is one of Masha's channels that she loves to watch.
Read what Skeeter put.
What Skeeter put? I found okay. Nope. I've only had fillets of a cod. Being for people who go down south of me, they like to have cod and chips. I would rather have haddock and chips, but we call our fish and chips up here a fish supper. You go anywhere down south, and no disrespect to anybody down south, but if you walk into a chip shop, and I kid you not, listen, if you walk into a chip shop in like some Manchester, they will look at you with 10 billion heads. And it's like that. What's a fish supper? Fish supper? What's that? And it's like, and like they don't understand it. Thank you, Medic.
No, you have to ask for cod and chips. You don't really get haddock and.
So you've got so basically you've got to go down there, or you've got to go and say cod and chips or haddock and.
You don't really get haddock. It's always cod.
Up here we just say, can we get a fish supper? So the fish could be cod or haddock, depending on what they've got in.
Quite a lot of places in England they don't. Certain places don't get haddock.
Thank you, Mama. That's much appreciated.
It's only cod. And it's like off the scale prices, basically.
See, that's why I prefer just going to. Are you in Northern England or in Scotland? I'm Scottish, born and bred. I am Scottish through and through.
Mama and Skeeter, did you catch them at the Krusty Krab?
Listen, for anybody who doesn't know who Skeeter is, he's the only person I've ever known to catch a 42-pound flatbread. You heard that right? A 42-pound flatbread. Fish on. What do you mean fish on? Bob, I'm lost. I'm lost. #9. Are you still live? Or are you ended? Or is this going to be for like the shorts and whatever else? Members only posts. He still can't fish worth a lick, ladies and gentlemen. So whatever he says in chat, don't pay attention. It's false news. Scotland, congrats, Stu. Waiting to see your pick on a box of Lucky Charms. Lol, you sound like them. I am a box of Lucky Charms. What you see is what you get. Yep. Go to the doctor, Skeeter. Skeeter, you need to go to the doctor.
You just seen my comment.
Yep. Haddock and cod here is anywhere from $8 to $15 a pound on where you buy it. Well, see, this is the thing. Across here, we don't actually go to fishmongers. What we do is, if you find a fish shop, it's a tongue twister. Yes.
Back in.
So go to a fish shop, and you will get all the fish that is like fresh as a daisy, right? Now, for people that can get fish in a supermarket, I try and avoid that at all costs. I would rather go to a fish shop and get fresh fish that's been caught that day or yesterday, because the trawlermen depending on where they are, they can last 4 days at sea and the fish is on ice, dry ice. So they can last a little bit longer. Scotland, what's the best beer? Oh, Medic, are you still here, brother? I don't know if Medic's here. Where's Medic? Medic, where are you? I like to have Medic's opinion on this because everyone's different. Everywhere you get is different, and it's like, so yeah. Me personally, I will be doing a beer review with Short and Stout Beer Reviews. He is in Australia. Sammy and I will be doing a panel together. Hopefully my time, because he can try and accommodate both places. I've asked him if we can try and do this at a weekend. And we are going to try out a Scottish beer that I've already had on his panel. It was just basically a chilled drink. But this time, this is like, as soon as we ended, what? As soon as we ended the love. What do you mean love? What? As soon as we ended the love, we had a double. What, a double beer? Oh, live. Oh, so as soon as you ended live, you had a double. Nice. Right.
Double hookup.
Yeah, I think so. Medic, Skeeter's asked the question, what's the best beer in Scotland? What would be the best beer in Scotland? And if you don't drink, I understand this, but I mean, if anybody did, what would your beer be? I'm kind of curious because when I speak to somebody like from anywhere, they'll say, "Oh, this is my best beer," and whatever. So, yes, I do. I'm very close to a large fishing port. My mind went somewhere, Bob. Ended the love. I know. And yet I am one of his biggest fans and his bestest friend. And we ended the love. My heart's broken. It's torn apart in a billion pieces. Tenants seems to be the popular one for most people. See, that's the problem. Tenants is a lager. It's too mundane. I prefer a beer. So if you're on about, I mean, okay, if you're, Merrick's actually got a point here because Lyle wants a humble pie emoji on your channel. Can you send it to me, please, so I can try and put that on there? Tenants X, yeah, I totally agree with you, Merrick. So I've got a bottle of McEwen's Champion sitting in the fridge. Now I've went upper class. See, this is the difference. You've got two types of ales across here. You've either got beer or lager. There's no there's hops and IPAs and whatever else, but that's more of the new generation thing. I might be 33 years old, my age, but I swear down now. Backtrack Hooligans, thank you very much for being one of my members. Awesome. I'll say this now, that for beer drinkers, I would definitely say there's ways of looking at this. I'll explain. You get two drinks. You get McEwen's Export. You get McEwen's Export and a tin of Sweetheart Stout. If you mix both of them in a glass, you'll end up with a black and tan. They now say 5 p.m. on Power. James Crivens, Ernie. What time is it where you are? What time is it? That's like 8:25. So that's now 3:30. We're going for 3:30. And I'm looking to see, beer is better than religion. If you have a beer, you don't go door to door telling people about your beer. Yeah. You don't kill people if you drink a different kind. Yeah. Tornado Garden, welcome, Mama. I saw your post and came running. Well, thank you. That's one of the worst I've tasted. What's this? What have I missed? Glutenberg. Never heard of it. Bob's gonna wait to have I have a fish to shower off me. What? You got a fish to shower off you? I'm going to take a nap before we go live tonight. Okay, Mrs. Skeeter. Awesome. So basically, Bob does lives from 10 till 2, which is like 3 o'clock to 7. I go live at 7 to about 11. That's my time. So it's like Stewart Tornado is the Ace's very awesome dude. Perfect. I know Medic that has just came in. If anybody could go over to his channel and give him a hook set and some loving, it would be much appreciated, please. Honestly, Medic is one of the more genuine ones. I mean, everybody comes into my chat is genuine, but he's on a different class altogether. He's even served as a paramedic to the ambulance service across here. And he's still recovering from having his shocked heart attack that he had. I hope you didn't mind me saying Medic, but that was a shock when I got Langholm Bonfire and Piper's Band. Are they beers? It sounds like a beer. But yeah, Black and Tans are nice. Bagpipes. I can play the chanter for I can't play the actual pipes themselves, but I can play the chanter for the bit at the bottom of the fingers. I can play that part and blow. Sweet. I'll be keeping an eye out, Medic. So Medic is one of Masha's favorite people. But like I say, I'm like Medic in Bob's channel, to be honest. Do you have bagpipes in your place? Who, me? No. But I can play the chanter. I can play the chanter. I have to get used to it again because of all the notes that you put into place. Well, you've heard of the Flying Nun. I was the Flying Medic. Well, that chopper. Actually, talking about this, when was it? 2 months ago? 3 months ago?
Where's this leading?
I don't know if anybody's ever been across here, right? Or any up my direction. But we've got a road called the A90. That's like the busiest dual carriageway on the east coast of Scotland. It basically goes from Dundee to Aberdeen. It's the main road.
Goes further.
It goes further up than that, but kind of narrows itself down to a single lane. If you get past, if you go other side of Aberdeen, it goes to a single lane because the other jeweler goes from Stonehaven, which is the new bypass. It goes from Stonehaven to the upper side of Aberdeen, so you're cutting out going around the scenic route type of thing. There's a junction just outside that's called Northwater Bridge. There's another junction just further up called, what's it called, Drumlithy? Yeah, Drumlithy. And you've also got, well, you used to have a problem at the Long Script junction, but the two junctions I've mentioned between Drumlithy and Northwater Bridge, that place is just a nightmare for road accidents. The helicopter buzzed around up here, the medical one. It's big, it's huge. So yeah, It's pretty noisy. So still get tired very quickly, but guess I'm expecting it too much to... Yeah. My uncle had a heart attack. That was like one of the worst days of my life when I found out that. It was a minor one, but nonetheless it was a heart attack all the same. But one thing that kept me going was the words of encouragement that he said. And they're still ringing in my ears yet of what was said. I actually said on a live not long ago, but when he had his heart attack, he had 2 lessons before he did his... He had 2 lessons before his heart attack for riding his bike, and he had 2 lessons after, before he could pass his test, or to get to his test. So the 2 lessons before his heart attack, and he had his heart attack, and he phoned up the guy that did the lessons, and he says, "Well, I've had a heart attack, but it says I want to do my lessons." All right, okay. So did his 2 lessons, passed his test. There you go. There's words of encouragement. Do you know the Freeman's Well is at? It's on the east coast, just on the other side of England, and it's very close to Scotland, and it's and there is a bay near it. I can't wait to put my mouth heels. I just want tacos. I've just made tacos, homemade. They're delicious. So I've made the filling and whatever else, and yeah. Between England and Scotland. Well, the only places between England and Scotland is a bay. That's Berwick. That's Berwick. Yes. Backtrack hooligans. You saying Stew? Yes. What have I done? I'm in trouble. I don't like the way they say stew with no explanation otherwise. Yes. Backtrack hooligans. What's the matter? Oh. Okay. I will not talk about delicious tacos. Darling, I'm not allowed to talk about tacos.
No, you getting into trouble.
Yes.
Again.
Yes. I'm not allowed to talk about tacos. No damage to my heart. Fortunately, I just had a clogged artery, and I had about 2 to 3 minutes from total cardiac arrest. My paramedics arrived, and I thought it was just that. See, here's the thing, right? And this is what my uncle did. He got up and stood next to his chair, rubbing his chest. He was rub. And my auntie came through, and she's like, "You don't look well. You look awful." He says, "It's just heartburn," because he was chronic for heartburn. He's pure rubbing his chest, and he's like, So he took Gaviscon. I think it was Gaviscon or Rennie's. Still wouldn't go away. And he's like, And the pain was kind of getting worse. So he's like, right. He phoned the doctor. Now, my uncle doesn't really like phoning doctors, but he phoned the doctor. He drove up. Yes. He drove up to the doctor's, apparently swaying all over the road, got into the doctor's, didn't even park the car, got into the doctor's, and he's like sitting there still rubbing his chest. So the doctor gave him some spray underneath the tongue. The pain was subsiding, and next thing is the doctor laid him on the floor. He just said, "You're going nowhere." Phoned the ambulance, and next thing is he was on the way to the hospital. And he's like, I think he was in the hospital for like a week. He got bored very easy, and they went, right, that's you. You're staying here for a week. So they let him out. Where's my car keys? Was not allowed to drive. So he says, well, if I can't drive, I'll get myself a push bike and did exercises. And that's how he got fit. Now you can run circles around me easy. I can't wait to get out with the hounds and do some haggis. To be honest, haggis season is nearly open. There is a season. Yes, there is. It's nearly open. There's a specific place between Gowrie and the upper reaches of Royal Deeside, and they do haggis. They do haggis hunting around the Braemar, Ballater, Glen Shee. If anybody's ever heard of the places I'm on about, they do lovely haggis hunting up there. If you actually go on my shorts, Medic, if you go on my shorts, you should see me sitting with my saltire with a line of hooks in my hand. If you want a laugh, go and watch that one. And then I think it's the second recent shot that I did was when the seagull flew into my line. The latest shot is of Skeeter. I did a blooper on him because his wife, Mrs. Skeeter, she was like, Stewie, did you capture it? Did you capture that? I went, yes, I did. So I turned it into a shot. So I do have how to catch a haggis on my channel. It's in my shorts on YouTube. Snipe and woodcock are like the same kind of bird. And that's why there's flies that I tie up. I mean, you've got flies that are called the snipe and purple. Woodcock is one of the ideal birds for what do you call it? Alder flies. Yes, Skeeter, yes. And if you go on Anything's Possible's channel also, listen to this. He's also got the same shot as me because he did it first. He clipped it, put it as a shot, sent it to me, so I put it on my own channel. I got two of the same. You have to be sneaky to catch the haggis backtrack because they have two legs shorter than the other and they can walk around the mountainside. They don't walk. They things run. Catch them off guard and they fall over. Yep. You see it's like a tumbleweed. But you got to be very quick. Darling, could you put that shot up on my up in the link for that shot of my channel, please? Since we're about haggis, how to catch one.
No, can you wait, please?
It's on my shorts somewhere. I can't remember how far back it was. That was some point last year. I don't know how many shorts I've got on my channel. I know I caught a dogfish. That was put up on my channel. That was hilarious, the way I said it. My high-pitched voice. That was funny. Trying to think, what else have we got? I need to get a blooper. I need to find a blooper for from Bob. So I will need to find the blooper of Bob, and I'll clip that for 5 seconds and I'll put that on my channel. But I need Bob to send me that picture of a humble pie. Apparently Lyle wants me to have it on my channel. Now I want haggis. Oh, it's the greatest thing ever. It really is. See, when you have it with neeps and tatties, oh, that's just a whiskey sauce. Oh my. Oh yeah. Oh aye. Oh.
That's crucified.
No, it's nay. That's you got to hay the oak. Well, basically called bonnets.
Bonnets.
You get bonnets, and a haggis, a whiskey sauce, and the lovely tatty and neep. Oh, aye.
You're a neep.
You're tatty and neep and haggis and bonnets and whiskey sauce. It's great. Oh, aye. What about Bob? Was an excellent Bill. What about Bob? Was an excellent Bill Murray. I've never seen that one. But oh aye. Haggis. You can see we even got a poem about a haggis too. And it's about addressing the haggis. So if you've got to address the haggis, you know what I mean? Sign me up to help Medic limit out on haggis. You can't limit on haggis. It's one of these animals that you just can't do nothing. We have a Scottish shop near me that sells fantastic haggis, sauce, neeps and tatties, etc. Great spot. If you're really skillful, you can charm them with the bagpipes, a bit like snake charmer. That's true, Medic. But also, the short that's on my channel is if you want to go down the rogue route. The rogue route of this is incredible.
Where's your pet haggis anyway? Or have you lost him?
Or
has he run away?
I think he ran away. I do have a pet haggis, but he's run away at the moment. I need a rake for him. I managed to capture one of them. I'll need to find him. He'll be in hiding somewhere. I do have a pet haggis, but he's kind of went AWOL at the moment. But aye, as I'm saying, I like open whiskey. Oh aye. I got a packet of 4 miniatures. They're really peaty malts. Oat cakes for stovies. No to whiskey sauce on haggis. Haggis is...
Exactly. Who said that? Somebody said that.
Dave is true. Dave, that is so true. Jack Daniels... get out of here, Skeeter. Jack Daniels. They'll get scruffed. We're on about proper whiskey, nay Tennessee garbage. Tennessee can't even make a whiskey, let alone anything else. Oat cakes for stovies. No, I like oat. I like the hay panics for haggis.
Yeah, we can have oat cakes with stovies.
Aye, true. Oat cakes go with stovies as well as haggis. It's a comedy set in a famous lake in New Hampshire. Good laugh. The way they say Bob reminds me of it. I have had the chance to try haggis. It's an acquired taste, but I had nothing to compare it to. I thought you went to bed, Skeeter. Exactly. Uncle Ernie. Uncle Ernie, yes. It's called moonshine. Basically, what Uncle Ernie done, he's got a hold of CP3O and R2D2 and combined the both of them to make a distillery. It's what happened when they came to Scotland also, as well as Ireland. They went to 3 places and got turned into distilleries. No word of a lie. Oh, yum, yummy. Keep them going. Keep them going. Let them mature a bit. He's got whiskies that are like 8 or 9 years old. Let them get to about 12. Then you're good. Skeeter sleeps. I thought he was a vampire. Probably. That was Mr. Skeeter. I'm ready for fishing time. Well, get scruff, Skeeter. It's not even fishing time yet. It's only coming up to like 4 o'clock. Yep, made pumpkin pie. My neighbour makes pretty good moonshine. See, this is why I love moonshine.
I reckon Skeeter doesn't behave himself. There'll be
Skeeter prefers dusk.
There'll be nae fishies in it.
Skeeter likes to go out and annoy Bob. I've noticed that. Skeeter's a Bob biter. You have to take a supply of tonics when you're hunting haggis, because you'd be out for it. I am going to make something here. Medic, listen to me. And I am no word of a lie. I am famous in a paper. You know the internet. If you type my name in on Google, there was a tonic tea cake. For people who don't know what tonic tea cakes is, I'll explain. You get a biscuit base filled with like a soft mallow covered in chocolate. I went to the Harley Davidson show to celebrate the Harley Davidson family. 1 year they did it, and I was like, I want to do this. So you get 4 minutes.
About 2016, 2017.
It was only 2018, 19. Oh. Somewhere about there. Before COVID came along. Hello, Mindy sis. How are you, honey?
Mindy.
By the way, Mindy is an awesome cook. She really is. So people who like food, go and support her, please. And also, could you do her a favor? If you have got a laptop or a desktop, can you please run her playlist so we can get her watch hours up? Because she's got the people that are hook set to her, but her hours are falling off. So can you people please run a playlist? I am doing it myself, but I need help. So it'd be much appreciated if anybody could. Pretty please, on the behalf of me saying on behalf of Mindy. Thank you. So, as we're saying, what was I saying? What was I saying?
I can, but you've got to get back to time.
I will do. We're on about haggis. So, aye. Turnips tea cakes is what I was on about.
Yeah.
So anyway, getting back to the turnips tea cakes. There are... Shut up, Bob.
What's he saying?
It's like nothing important. Shut up. So you get this...
Don't you dare tell Bob to shut up.
I just did. Right? He gives me cheek in his lives. He's just like... He's getting his payback. So, in small doses. So you get this biscuit base, soft mallow, and it's dipped in chocolate all over. I went and did this Harley Davidson thing, right? Now, here's the kicker. all week, apart from the Tuesday or the Wednesday, right? But the Monday I did 10. This is, now listen to this. I did 10 on the Monday. I think I got Tuesday, I think I had 12. So there's 22. Thursday, Wednesday didn't have anything. Thursday I had, I think 8. I had 2 on the Friday. So there's 32. There's 32. And I ended up with 52 that whole week. I'm probably missing some odd number somewhere. But I had 15 cakes on the Saturday, which was the qualifier. I came second in the qualifier. And on a Sunday, I ate 14 of them for the final. I was only 4 tea cakes behind the person that won it from the qualifier and the difference on the Sunday. So I ended up with 52 tea cakes that whole week for whatever reason. I probably got some odd numbers that I did during the night time or evening time, just settling down, whatever else. Hello, Paul, my boy. How are you? So, yeah. By the way, for people, can you read that banner at the top of chat that says you can like, share, subscribe, please? This Tonic Tea Cake segment really deserves its own live stream. I kid you not, I would do it again, but see, you need a box, an actual box of tea cakes, and you'd have to sit there because at the end of the 4 minutes, you've got to drink a full can of Iron Brew afterwards. It's hard. And also, apparently the world record is 47 tea cakes. Just saying. Now, I've asked people, well, I've asked my missus nicely to drop the link, and she's still playing a game on her phone. So, Bob, can you please go through my shorts on YouTube and find me that video of my short of doing the how to catch a haggis? Pretty pleasums. Like I say, I've asked Wendy nicely, and she's still playing a game.
Right, I've told you before, stop being so impatient.
Well, I'm asking for people to look at it. Because Bob's got the same shot up on his channel. Now, I need...
Another 7.5 minutes would be wasted or stop getting dropped.
Thank you, Bob. I'm deaf in one ear and blind in one ear. Oh, wait a minute. No. You're deaf in one eye and blind in one ear. Sounds a bit like a haggis.
Sounds a bit like Stewart.
I am not blind, thank you. And there's another guy I'd like you to meet, by the way. I don't know if he's going to make an appearance in my chat today. I think he already has. I had John Parker in my channel, and his channel is called Real Time Catfishing. If people don't like fishing, I understand, but honestly, just listen to him. His show might be called Real-Time Catfishing, but he can pull a crowd in. And he is one of the most kindest gentlemen I have ever came across on YouTube. I really do feel sorry for him because he is going blind, literally. But he's got a heart of gold, and he can pull a crowd in just without even fishing. He can pull a crowd in because the way he speaks, he is funny. He is a very, very funny guy. Hilarity doesn't stop. And it was actually Bob that got me onto him. He actually, if you see my sticker at the top there, Real-Time Catfishing did that. Okay, Bob. So that's my short for how to catch a haggis, if anybody's interested. Bob's got it on his channel too. It just had to happen. The way that it was just described, it just had to happen. So yeah. See, I don't understand why you get see the jars, right? See the jars. Why doesn't the brush go all the way down to the bottom? It's the same with every jar of what do you call it? Nail polish. The brush never reaches the bottom. What is it you're using to tie with? Do you know a mop? Like a fiber optic. I keep thinking Devon's going fiber optic. You know, microfiber cloth. So you get a microfiber cloth and you get the knobbly bits. These bits. That's what that's from. What are you holding the flies with? But this is called a vise. You need a vise to put the hooks in, and then you tie off of that. So that's my vise. So yeah. So yeah, it would be awesome for you guys to give Coastal Waters some loving, because she's got the people, but she needs her watchers up and running. So she goes live in the morning, which is like anywhere between 12 and 1, I think. So it's called a vise. Told you, if you want to catch them going rogue, away go. I was dragging them. I got frustrated one night trying to look for one. I was like, you know what? I tried the bagpipes. I tried even feeding its own haggis. I even tried to find a vegetarian haggis in case I found one that was vegetarian. I went through everything to do with the haggis, what its favorite food is, everything, and I got sick and tired. I was like, you know what? Give me this. So I sat here and I went, if you really want to obliterate a haggis, I'm going to get one. I'm going to absolutely destroy the beast. So I did. I dragged it. Maybe it was a bad idea, but it needed to be done. Okay, looks like pliers. No, it's you squeeze that'll release the hook. So that's how it works. Vegetarian haggis, woof. I tried feeding it everything. No word of a lie. I tried my damnedest to it wouldn't cooperate, put it that way. Stupid thing wouldn't cooperate, so I reverted to dirty tactics. And I found a dirty tactic. Caught me a couple. Didn't it?
If you say so, Stuart.
I did. I got two haggises by using that method. I hate it when the haggis cries out. Oh, that's music to my ears, medic. It's music to my ears, because then I know for a fact I've caught the little thing. I tell you, it's music to my ears. That actually puts me to sleep hearing them scream. It's like a little lullaby in pain, and I'm like, yeah, I got you. Some people get really scared by it, but I love it. Hearing it wail, scream. It's like, why did you catch me? Like, tough. I wanted my tea. So that's how haggises get tore up. Oh, I didn't get a chance to hear what haggis has got to say. I don't give a haggis a chance to say. I don't. I put the haggis in its place. Making sure all this fluffy stuff's bedded in. The haggis is ochai the new. The haggis sits there and says, ochai the new. I get turned into. I get to go and join the neeps and tatties. I'm like, yep, that's your cousins. So it's like a family reunion. It really is a family reunion.
And that's what it is. They meet up once a year.
Yeah, they meet up. They meet up several times a year, but one day in particular is the 25th of January, 3 days before my birthday. Actually, they meet up all once a year, and they get a special kind of treatment from Robbie Burns. If anybody doesn't know who Robbie Burns is, he's the one that came up with the haggis poem, and it's lovely. I used a deep fried Mars bar as bait to catch haggis. I've never tried that. Jamie, where have you, me named Jamie? Jamie? I remember Robbie Burns Day. Yes, we get Robbie Burns Day. Me name Jamie. Okay. Nice to meet you, Jamie. I've never seen you in my chats before. I thought so. As I was saying, I've never seen you in my chats before. Can somebody check out channel, please, and let me know if Jamie's got any content on channel? Bing. Right, deal with that. Right, so I'm going to do you guys a favour. I'm not being disrespectful to you, and I am going to just try and avoid that. So don't think I'm being nasty, guys. I know I've already said it, but it doesn't matter. That kind of helps with that part. Right, we're not going to mention it. So can you retract your message, please, Mama Wrench? We're not going to talk about it. Pretty please, I'm not even going to have his name in chat. Gonski. Yeah, they know how to find my channel. They really do know how to find my channel. I don't know why. But this place is an anti... I'm fine, man. That's okay, Mama Wrench. Don't worry about it. Hey, Parker, what you saying, man? How are you, Logan? So, yeah. Good. So, Bob's already got one package being sent across today. So that's 283 flies in the first batch. So this is the second batch, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see if it goes. So these things are called a mop fly, or in the Scottish terms of fishing, because we got a packet crisp called a Whatsit, which are called cheesy Whatsits. It's called a Whatsit blob. So it's just, it is what it is. And plus, for me going horizontal, this should be a troll-free zone. Just saying. I really don't understand YouTube. I mean, why would someone find my channel and go blah 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 and then leave? That knows it's going to get punted out. I'm getting too quick for this I'm getting too quick for being a moderator. You guys should be doing that. Oh, these things are easy. These things are super easy. I don't know if Medic's still here. I'm going to have to ask him the question. Clyde says your flies can't see because their eyes are too small. Is Bob live? How did you hear this information? Backtrack hooligans. Who told you this false information? How did you know about this false information? Where did you hear it from? You do realise that's fake news. That's as fake news can be. That's sabotage orangutan. Clyde. It's his fault. I know you are. I remember when that live took place. The orangutan said that Stewie, I can't see the eyes of the hooks. Hey Simon, I can't see the eyes of the hooks. Open your eyes then. They're too small. It's the same hooks I sent you before. So he blabbered on and blabbered on and blabbered on. I'm on about my nephew, by the way, which is Bob's son. I blabbered on. I was listening to him. And he's like, blah, flying. Well, and of course, Bob came on the camera. He says, Stu, do you have a complaints department? I says, what now? I says, unfortunately, I don't have a complaints department. He says, oh, why not? I says, well, sabotage sits there and is going to start going on about my flies. From a 10-year-old, I says, does he not realise that I've got a compliments department? And he's like, oh. Oh, medic. So yeah, he was on live and he said this, and then of course Bob's like that. It's like, no, I've got a compliments department for sabotage orangutans. And Bob just laughed. I says, if it's a genuine complaint, then I will expect complaints from you. I'm not going to get a complaint from sabotage orangutan. It just doesn't work. It says if the sabotage orangutan is going to say anything about complaints, I take that as a compliment that they do work. So yeah. My paranormal fix on TV. All right. Hello, teddy bear. Welcome in. Right, medic. I'm going to ask you a question. Since you're here. Since we're going to go past what I was trying to say. Have you ever had this problem where people go into your lives that have got a brand new account and then they come in with another brand new account and then they come in with another account? That'll be made on the same day and they sit there and troll you. Do you get that problem? I get that a lot. I mean, for people to say, how do I grow? Listen, I do content for people to come in here, for other people to connect to. And I go places. So. But aye. It's amazing what you can see on a YouTube. Yes, bro, that happens to me also. So stupid. Yeah, but I expect that on a vertical. I don't expect that on a horizontal. I just don't expect that on a horizontal. This is like a troll-free zone. So in my description, I'm going to have to give it an update. Let's say I've got, what do you mean horizontal? Yeah, landscape. This is horizontal live. Go vertical, that's a troll dome. I used to in the beginning, but they know not to bother me now. They're still bothering me, something chronic, man. I get it. I just thank them for coming in and hoping they give me watch hours. If they get determined very quickly, yeah, well, I just had one that was very quick. I just had that and got gonskied. This is a drama-free zone. This is place for no trolls. No troll likes a home. You also get lurkers and jerkers. Yep, I've had that too. And they'd sit on panels and sit there and sit there and sit there and blab about this, that, next thing, and like, just give up. You don't need to talk about me. You don't even need to be on my channel. Keep your mouth. Keep my name out your mouth. Keep my name out your head. Because one of these days you're going to give yourself a really bad injury. You're going to overthink things, people. You be nasty to me. No, I'm not. I know that you're a troll. And you sit at a computer with umpteen devices connected. Nice one. Don't grow too fast, honestly, Logan. Don't. That's you. That can classify as YouTube. That's YouTube. That can be classified as YouTube suicide, growing too fast. And plus, that you're a kid. No offense for what I'm going to say here, but for being a child, growing that fast. It's try and calm it down a bit, because if you're gonna honestly, before you know it, you're gonna be like, well, I'm now overwhelmed, and people be wanting content all the time, and then basically, if you're still at school, you're gonna have no school because people be wanting you live all the time. That's what YouTube wants you to do. YouTube wants you live all the time. So you can go live for 12 hours. It's like, go live again. So, but don't do YouTube suicide, because that's what happens. Skeeter, you'll get there, but you need to start going into people's chats though. Also, I've told you where to go. You go to Bob's, you go over to mine. I've told you where to go. And I've told you also what else to do. If you love fishing, Skeeter, and if Uncle Rick, who's retired Rick, if he's live, he will always have the link dropped for StreamYard. Keep going. Go up in his panel and go fishing on there. And just say, yeah, I'm from Anything and Stewart the Fish Whisperer. Stu recommended to me one night for me to go up and fish. Uncle Rick will say, yeah, okay, no worries. Come on up then. It doesn't a possum. So, plus Masha will help you also. Masha's link was dropped in chat, Skeeter. She'll help. I mean, I know for a fact Masha shares me out, community posts and whatever else, and people that do share me out. I mean, especially if it's on YouTube. I mean, I always react back. If it's not straight away, I will find it though. I do find it. I mean, I try and help people's channels grow. I mean, everybody comes in here gets a wrench. They can click on anybody they want. If they go across, then they can come and go as they please. And if you're going to watch a replay of a live, and if you've also got a wrench, you can also click on their names too. Exactly, Skier. We're all a family. I mean, Marsha's got the fishing community. She's got talk show communities. What else has Marsha got? I can't remember. I know she's got the fishing chats. Where else? Train communities. Well, Mum and Son Trail Rail fans definitely. That's a must. Family. Does that make me the little sister? No, you're like the dad, Teddy. You're like the cautious. You're like the cautious dad. Teddy's like, I don't want no trouble. So he's like the cautious one, the bad grandpa. Yeah. I grew my channel from 0 to over 6K in 2 years by helping others. Yep. That's what I'm trying to do as well. Medic. I'm trying. I'm succeeding because I'm now monetized, but I mean, honestly, it's been hard. It's been a hard situation for me because it's like I trust too easy. And it's like, what do you do? When do you stop helping people who can't help themselves? You know what I mean? That's the other problem. I mean, when's enough enough? When do you stop? Because I get no thanks. I'm not going to whine about this part because it's a fact, right? It is a fact. I go across to people's channels, right? I share them out, whatever else, and I know for a fact Medic's had the same problem, Bob also, and everything else. And it's like, you know that I'm Bob's after party for whoever goes into his lives. Like, well, come here. If you're wanting to grow, come to me. I got people too that you can connect to. And nobody seems to understand that. And it kind of disheartens me. I mean, okay, I've got a couple of Bob's. I've got a couple of Bob's people that have hook set to me, and I'm grateful. They've even became members, which I'm more than welcome and thankful and overwhelmed with sheer love. But I mean,
no, people, Mama Wrenches just put up.
Let your channel grow organically. Forcing likes and subs will set you up for failure. Unfortunately, YouTube is a giant high school with lots of cliques, Don't drink the clique Kool-Aid. Be true to you. Exactly.
He's just here.
Be awesome if we all could meet up camping and fishing weekend. Meet up, be awesome to do. Yep. Unfortunately, I'm across here trying to get across there. I'm trying. Because one of the things that Medic was going on about now, I was in Medic's live, and I said to Medic, says, I love your channel. I do. I love Medic's channel, but it was just that time and place. I was like, I can't deal with this, and I was like, I said to Medic, he says, I'll leave, and he says, Stewart, you're going nowhere, because something was said, and I says, look, I'm Scottish, and I was like, all I said was, I'm Scottish. Oh, here we go, blah blah blah. It was like, nah, man, I'm out of here. And I said to Medic, he says, I've got to leave. He says, Stuart, you're going nowhere. And I was like, people that were there, like, who are you? And I was like, well, there's been enough doom and gloom over this side of the pond ever since that election that happened. I didn't agree with it, but it had to happen. I was like, man, what do I do? And it's like, I don't feel like even me being born and bred in this country called Scotland, it's like I don't belong here anymore. And it saddens me that it's come to that. No, I would never leave Merrick's channel either. He's a great guy. I love him. But it was just people in there just like so like, oh, you're a separatist. I'm like, what, just because I was like, well, just because I have got a brain cell that I don't like the fact that okay, everybody's entitled to their opinions. My opinion is that Scotland can be an independent country. We can be on our own. But then I get people saying, oh, but you'll never survive. It's like, well, how would you know if we were given it a chance? Oh, you've already tried that once before. It says, yeah, but it was back then. It's different now. And there were just one person in particular just really got under my skin. I was like, I'll see you after. So I go and visit Medic when he's live. I do. I just sit there and don't comment. I've got people that are jealous and want me off YouTube trying to, yeah. I love Poker Ross. Poker comes in now and again. He does. I'm not going to say he doesn't, because he does. And then I said to Poker, I was like, I love the fact that you give out like memberships. Awesome. But do you know who you're giving them to? I know YouTube does it randomly, and it's like, you just get all sorts. And then they sit there with a gifted membership and they just sit and they can say anything they want. And it kind of hurts that I can't really do nothing. I can only tell Maddie, it's like, I don't agree with that. And he says, well, that, we're not all there to agree. But for what Medic was saying, I completely agree with what Medic said on his live. The UK is not the UK anymore. It really isn't. Well, it's sad. I can't get a job. And people sit there and say on social media and everywhere else, oh, why don't you get a job? One, I cost too much. Right? First and foremost, I cost too much. People like me cost too much. Rossi's been in. Rossi has been in. And I was like, man, listen, just listen to the conversation in Merrick's channel. I was like, I mean, every one of you were talking truth to the point where I was like, for me, yep, Merrick, you and Rossi are like the dream team. You really are a dream team. It's like me and Bob. I can sit there in Bob's channels and whatever else, and I might give him a hard time, but it's all in fun. I gave him a hard time earlier, actually. I did. I said he can't fish worth a lick and whatever else. And what happened? His rod went down. He went, Stewie, you can eat this. And I went, maybe I should do this more often. Maybe I should just sit here and say you can't fish worth a lick. And if you're fishing with somebody, they can fish a lick better than you can. And then Bob ends up catching the fish. It's the same thing that Teddy B does to me. It works for Bob. So that's the way I look at it. But to have an opinion, my opinions that I look at are kind of factual. So it's like, well, I'm giving you something that's point blank true. And YouTube gifted memberships to random channels to get new people to watch your channel, but not always people want to. Exactly. I mean, I've had 3 gifted memberships for your channel, Medic. I've even taken out memberships, and it's like, I can't really. Okay, it's like 99 pence, but it's like I fork out umpteen memberships for other places. Like, one of these have got to go and sacrifice something. So it's like, can I do this to you for like a couple of months? Yes, and then I'll give up, and then I'll like, right, I'll join when I can. And then it's like, it gets to the point where it's like you can only support so many. Now hiring warehouse workers pay from £14 an hour to £20 an hour. No experience needed, flexible hours. Nah. What I've heard about Lidl's, nah.
You're saying that, but you're usually never out the shop.
Yeah, but I wouldn't work for them. Not what I know now. I would never work for Lidl's now, unfortunately. I'm afraid to say. Here, I'll hold up a cardboard sign on the corner at the stoplight. Oh, cost. I'm free. America isn't America anymore either, so I don't understand where you're coming from, Stu. So you can understand where I'm coming from. Yeah. See, the thing is, I'm sitting here in Scotland, right? And the majority of my chat that I'm seeing here, right? Okay, Mama Wrench. Let's see, I know I'm not keeping up with chat, but I'll tell you something. I'm sitting here, and I say it all the time. I am a Scottish Republican redneck. I am. I know where my bread is buttered, and I know who's a phony and who's real. And it's the same with across the pond. Oh, I love DT. I do. I will say this. You read chat from top to bottom. You here in America that it tends to make sense. Here I'll hold up a cardboard sign on the corner at a stop. Can I panhandle membership? Oh cost, I'm free. Cause I cuss a lot too, Mr. Stew. Damn tootin'. a windsock, like a runny, like a runway has. Yeah. So basically, what Teddy B's trying to do is like he's trying to get me to go from bottom to top. So basically, they'll do his comment, go backwards. He tried that with Bob, and Bob couldn't see what he did. I did. I saw what he did. That was naughty. I guess they do like it in Scotland. It's not as bad, but I just don't feel like I'm in my own country anymore. I don't. I asked the dentist for her red, white, and blue dentures. She laughed and identify as black, 6'3", trans, just to be PC. Yep, politically correct. Yeah. I mean, the best thing that happened was the fact that my driving license provisional came just in time before that election. And I was like, this is going to be a mess. And it ended up being a mess. See, this is the problem with people, right? I can talk for people in Scotland. We are not a nationalist country, right? We have never been nationalists. Scotland is based on socialists, right? I'm a socialist. I'm a sociable guy. I'm a socialist, right? Problem is, the Socialist Party in Scotland's defunct, right? It really has went down because there's nothing left of it. They were fighting for independence, and then next thing is, boom, gone, off the cards. So it's like now you've got nationalists that were not. Scotland's never been a nationalist country. Never. Never been a nationalist country. I'm a teddy bear that identifies as an Apache helicopter. Oh no. I'm actually crying.
Right, you're not even halfway through this lot this time.
Oh, that's because we're having a great conversation. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, at least I'm crying. Oh, teddy bear. Oh wow. Some of the beads have came off the hooks again. Oh my. Oh man. Right. See, then maybe that's what the problem is. I'm looking at Bob's channel all wrong. He's catching carp that identify as catfish. Maybe he's catching catfish that identify as carp. Oh. Yep. Where's my tips? Oh, that's the munchies. Oh.
There.
Oh, yeah, mum. Bob, are you here still? Or if you went back out fishing again?
I was thinking what they're going to have for food.
Oh man, that's funny. Bob catches catfish that identifies carp. And he catches carp that identifies catfish. That is a new one that I'm going to be saying next week. Right, Skeeter, on you go. Go and get ready for your live. Go and either have a snooze or something.
He said he was going to have a snooze ages ago.
That was Mrs. Skeeter. Now he's like, see you on the buzz, brother Stewart and Wendy. And I went and heading out after dinner and tonight live. Cheers, everyone. Well, I was a little queen bee till never mind. Oh, a little queen bee. Oh.
What's everybody been on in your chat about?
I think it's because Medic's here and it's good. It's about time I had a Medic in my chat. Honestly, Medic is an awesome, awesome channel. Between him and Rossi, it's a dream team to watch. See, I cannot wait for when Bob does his. Oh yeah, I cannot wait for Bob to do his StreamYards when it comes to his Tuesday night things that he does. I mean, I will be honest. I put a little bit of pressure on Bob to come up on when I'm doing if I'm doing a panel, right? And I said to Bob, like, Bob, you busy? He's like, what now? He says, I need your help. You want me to come on the panel again so you can catch them? I was like, yes, please. Because I can't catch them myself. I hire Bob to come up on my panel so people can actually see fish. It's true. I do. It's true. It is true. I have got a hold of Bob and I've said to him is I need help. We'll know in 8 weeks. Did you get him at Bucky's? What's this? Chompers or buck teeth? When I looked in the mirror this morning, I resembled a suckerfish. We'll know in 8 weeks. What are you going to know in 8 weeks? Gumby? Who's Gumby? Damn it, I forgot to tell Skeeter to take that guy's wrench away. Or at least demote it.
Hide it.
Or hide it even. He's got a guy that comes in his channel. He swore on his channel yesterday. And I was like, nah. Lyle then came in under Bob's account and I was like, he can read that. This guy's got a problem with me. I've done nothing wrong to him. So they come underneath another account, guaranteed. And he'll sit there and swear again on Skeeter's channel. Changing my channel name to Toothless what's this? Cooking Bob. Straight in with a 3-month membership token. I'm hoping you're enjoying my Jelly Club. That's all I'm saying. I love you. You want me to tell you something that happened on Mum's channel yesterday? For people who don't know, I might say this next week on her channel for people to actually understand what actually happened. it's the gift that keeps. Well, it's a Scottish jelly club until I hit the east coast of America. Then it'll be the Griswold's Family Reunion Jelly Club. So yeah. Don't ask. Well, 4 people, 4 meals. Everyone has special diets here. Yep. 2 people are gluten-free. One's just a dustbin. Eats everything and anything. And the other one will be squid, cod, pizza, bagels. There you go. Squid's bait. That's bait material. Squid is bait. So squid, cod. Well, cod eat squid. Pizza, I think, could be. I think the squid's probably my sister-in-law's. Well, calamari. I think the calamari's my sister-in-law's. Bob would be having the cod. Kevin's having pizza, and bagels is going to be Lyle. I could be wrong. So, Lyle, I think, is having bagels. Can I show him a little squid, mister? Of course you can. Should be 4 plates of carp. Oh. Smoked or pan fried? Oh man. I'll find out one of these. I just hope Scott's hamstrings heal. Whoa, what happened? Now, that's a serious issue. That ain't no laughing matter.
No.
What happened?
You
I did not make him do nothing. How can you blame me? If Bob had any brain cells, he would have went, here, Scott, play this card for me, please. Here's the rod. Cheers, Bob. Now Bob can go and run down and get it. I didn't vote on it. I said up to you. Don't blame me for your ideas. I'll give you laughing faces. Pray for Scott's hamstrings. Scott, if you ever watch my lives, right? I know you've been in a couple of times. But if you ever do come back to my channel, I'm going to make a suggestion to you if you're going to watch this back. Hire someone else to do Bob's dirty work. And talking about dirty work, Travis Yoder, great guy, honestly, love him to bits. For all time as I've been speaking to him in Bob's channel, right? I kid you not, listen to this. Kev wants to... Trust my nephew. Trust my nephew. Travis came into Bob's chat, right? Now, he's here making. What, tomorrow? Is this tomorrow? Please tell me this is tomorrow's live. Please tell me this is tomorrow's live. What happened was Travis came in to go live, please. Sharks members only. Since we never got one last night.
What?
Kevin's thinking of sabotaging the spot that Bob was just picked out today and has done all week, apart from one day. He's just said, Kevin wants to go blow that spot out. He's here making pack bait. I was like, tomorrow? And he went, tonight. And I'm like, what? Members only. Give us a shark members only. Since we never got one last night. That'd be awesome. I watched it, Terry, and I'm getting. Yeah, Terry's not even on.
Mute that, please.
Wait a minute. Right, I'm going to say something here, right? I know that there's channels out there that are not monetized. How are they getting adverts? How is that? I mean, I get adverts because I'm monetized. Why are channels that are not monetized getting adverts? Strange. Anyway, that would be my suggestion to you, Bob. Let go back there. Do a Shark members live only, or unless you want to add chubs, it's up to you. Do members only. I'll easily sit there and watch. That would be ideal. I want to have something to down. I want something to downtime with. Tonight's Chub and Sharks, if it happens. I wants to hike, so I'll probably just drop Kev off. This would be an ideal time for Kevin to do one. Ads for all on Stu's channel. You are joking. Vlogging with Vinko. Hello. Sweet corn YouTubers. Gummy. Okay. He's alright. Wendy's on it. He does sweeties.
And video games.
He does sweeties and video games. Drone shorts. Well, you've got carpfish bait.
Aye, jelly worms.
You've got jelly worms too. Yeah. It's okay, Terry. I'm looking. Calm your beans, man.
Kinder Buenos.
Yeah. They can be also used as bait.
Not really, because they'd fat pet on flying, but
No, if you just drop it down, you put them on a hair rig.
Oreos. Push
Well,
pops.
we'll
Push
give-
pops, man. They're ancient. They're bravo.
We'll give the guy a chance, Terry. Give the guy a chance. Give the guy a chance. I need to try and have some new people. Can't just keep thinking everybody's going to be nasty. I mean, some people are genuine. The guys even give me a like, so thank you. Hello, Boxcar Jerry. Now, there's an awesome guy right there. Jerry. Boxcar Jerry sauce. Suspicious. Jerry, next time Bob goes into your channel, you time him out for being cheeky to you. Jerry, I'm fine, thank you. How are you? I'm hoping you're well, sir. See, I like Jerry. He doesn't mince his words. It was good until Bob's... See? Bob? Do you know what it is, Jerry? I'm going to be honest, it's what he said. He said on your channel that New Jersey stinks. I still haven't got an idea.
That'll have to be tomorrow.
Mr. Stu, give me a call, please, when you get a chance. I'll be tomorrow. Oh. Unless you phone Wendy. Or message Wendy, even. So, yeah. Basically, if my pinned comment is just on top of chat, so if you just follow that, all's good. See you later, mashed potato and pudding time. Well, if you don't eat your meat, how can you have any pudding? How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Stand still, laddie. That's a nice fly. Well, thank you. I've already sent Bob 283 of them today. I said to him, I says, what colour do you want now? And he's like, because he was still live.
Teddy Bear said tomorrow's good.
Perfect. Bob,
and he's like, real straw, Mr. Trap.
No straws for 40 hours. Yeah, I thought that. You can't use a straw until you get that thing done. Is Bob your US distributor? No, but I've sent him 283 of them today. So I mean, I'm not going to rip the guy off, you know what I mean? He's family, so it's like he's already paid for them for the first lot. He's got to pay me for the second lot because this is the second lot, and I only get money from him. I'm not going to worry about the postage cost because he's already spent enough on buying the beads, the little things there. I, however, will be getting another set of 1,000 hooks because the ones that are like getting smaller to these are like for microfishing.
And like my size of fishing rod.
It's like for Wendy's size of fishing rod. Pan stuff.
Yeah, we'll hate to give that a whiz when the weather's nice.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound very enthusiastic.
Well, I'm trying to think where we can go from like microfishing. So yes, Bob said something in Jerry's channel, and Bob says that New Jersey stinks. And I was like, why? And I never got an identification, an actual answer.
Pulling your chain.
It says New Jersey is the only state you can actually smell from Pennsylvania.
Bob will be pulling your chain, man.
And I was like, that's not very nice. So yes, Bob's paid for the first batch and it's been sent. We have a lot of chemical plants. Care to explain? I like chemicals. I'm into chemical research myself. This sounds good. Keep speaking, Jerry. I'm intrigued. I mean, Lyle was wanting to roast me last night on the Sharks Only live. And I was like, uh-huh. Like, what have I done?
Or should it be, what have you not done?
He's like, I'm going to roast Stewie for an hour. Like, why? I gave you your birthday present. And he just thought it was going to be fun. I wasn't in there because Lyle says, I want to roast Stewie for an hour. And Bob's like, Stewie's not here yet. Which I wasn't. I wasn't there. But if Bob does decide to do a members only live tonight, I will ask Lyle, why would you do that to your favourite uncle? So we'll see what happens. So I was on Mum and Son's panel last night after Bob got off, and Mum seen me in chat, and she's like, "Well, there's the link." So I thought, well, I may as well do something. So I finished off the rest of flies that I was doing because I ended my stream to watch Mum, and I'm going on Mum's panel after Bob left. But honestly, Bob and I have got that. It's like he can say something to me, and I've got the bigger shoulders just to take it, and he sits there and just dishes whatever he wants, and I was like, and then I'll come back with something else, and he's like, get out of here, type of thing. So I just sit there and give him what's all done in fun, of course, because that's what you do. There's no point in being nasty. I did say that Bob, when Hapless Angler did turn up, and he's like, "Oh, Stu's going to make this into a competition." Well, at least if Scott catches a fish, it'll be the most fish that will be caught today, and it'll be the most fish ever that Scott's probably caught more fish today than what Bob has in his whole entire fishing career. I did say that. I did state that. It's true. It's true. Did I mean to say it? Probably.
No.
I cannot confirm or deny the fact. I would never say such a thing anyway. Bob just makes up porkies about me. Bob thinks he's all innocent.
Bob is innocent.
Bob corrupted my mind, people.
Aye, righty.
He did.
I
was so sweet and innocent until I met Bob.
Pull the chain, it plays jingle bells in the next joke.
Hashtag true news.
Hashtag fake news. You weren't sweet and innocent before you met Bob.
I was so.
Was you thump?
Where did Bob go? I don't know. I think you might have. I don't know, Jerry. He's making up pack. Well, Kevin's making up pack bait because he wants to blow the spot out that Bob's been fishing all week. Apart from the Wednesday, where Bob wanted to go to a pay-to-play place and look at beautiful water fountains because he was like, yeah, this is a nice spot and pay to play and all good. Hashtag true news. He still didn't skunk though. He did catch a bullhead and a turtle and a bluegill. So he didn't really blank. The turtle was the bonus. Because he was wanting to catch one for Lyle's new aquarium that's happening inside the house. They're needing new pets. So Bob went to go and catch one.
I could say something to that one.
What? What can you say to that one?
Well, has he got enough pets for Lyle and Kevin?
True.
What do you reckon? Then they got the cat.
Scott, before you leave, I've been told to give you an apology for hurting your hamstrings. I did not say anything. Please, please, please believe me. I did not say anything for you to run. I did say that Bob should have handed you the rod and Bob go run. I asked Bob to run, not you. And it's in chat. You can re-watch the replay. I didn't ask for you to run. It was for Bob to run. And Bob's already been in here saying, pray for Scott's hamstrings. I was like, what have I done? Like, you made him run. I did not make Scott run. He says, you could have gave him the black rod that you had the carp on. You could have went Gonski. See? That's how it played out. But no. He didn't give you the black rod that he was playing the carp on. Instead, he made you go and get the one that was 50 yards away and blames me for moving it. Don't think so. I'm getting abused.
Behave, Stewart.
For Bob's ridiculous ideas. I mean, it's like the other day. He went away and fishing on Wednesday. Oh, I've been told to move. Blames me. I says, I didn't ask you to leave that spot. If there's fish there that are biting, go and catch them. I've also got the messages on WhatsApp. Haha, it's funny. Jingle bells.
You're quite good.
I need someone. I need someone to sabotage Bob for me. I need someone to sabotage Bob and give Bob a taste of his own medicine. Obviously, the 2 carp that have slapped him in the face isn't good enough. I'm going to have to try and divert to somebody else or something else. Who knows both? Either someone walk around with bells in their pocket and ring them daft, and so Bob can think it's a fish. It is slippery there, but all good. Is your hamstrings okay though? In all fairness, is your hamstrings okay? Man, that was terrible. By the way, I did give Bob a donation for a $2. Well, basically, is it $2.67 or something? I said a brew, not a brew, a do for Scott. It's in. I did say something along the lines that, so that means that you get a do for helping. Bob's probably sitting in the background here listening to all this garbage that I'm saying.
Oh, no, do it. So just you wait until tomorrow.
Bob's going to sit here and listen to this and all I'm saying in the background. I wouldn't be surprised if Bob actually put you across here, Scott. Oh, listen to this guy. He's all going on about you. But on all that serious note, though, thank you for helping him. Yeah, he's a good guy. I do love him. I might give him some stick, but he gives me it back. It's only a YouTube channel actually knows my sense of humour. I will never say a bad word about him. But I did prove a point, though. And that point was, with all that stuff that was getting put in chat about him not able to fish a lick and whatever else, kind of made him get a fish, though. So maybe it's a good thing. It was fun. The fish like to double up at that. Yep. I mean, the funniest thing was yesterday. You actually seen the takedown of of the white rod. What idea was it to put stones around the bottom? And the thing just went through. It's like, no, my rod. I'm like, why would you put it in water to start with? It's beyond me. Carp must be dumb. They must be the dumbest fish alive. Got to be. So who have I got here? I've got 4 people watching. Scott must be one of them until he leaves. Who's the other 3? I don't know. Maybe Bob. Maybe Kevin. I don't know. But in all serious, Scott, though, it is a Griswold. Bob is a Griswold. But he's a Griswold that can fish a lick. Yesterday was really, really funny. both going opposite. See, when I started my life and I heard about that, I was in stitches. I really was. I was in stitches. Then he came into my life. He's like, I lost a rod. I was like, what? But found out he got it back, and I was like, all right, okay, that's okay then. And he's like, oh, we actually seen him running for it. I thought at one point he was going to be swimming. And the rod had to go slow. It was like slow motion. It was just the way it went down. I was like, that's funny. So yeah, just going, and he just wake. And he's like, come here, you, grabs a hold of it, and he's already got a carp on his other hand. And he's like, ah. He's like, Scott, Travis, where are you? I was like, mm-hmm. So yeah, Travis came into the chat this morning. I don't know if you've seen it, Scott, but Travis came into chat. And I said, hello, good morning, Travis. You're fired. And he's like, oh no, Stewart. I was like, hello, Travis, how are you? And he's like, yeah, I'm okay. And he's like, mm-hmm. Where were you yesterday? So, yeah. It was all done in fun, though. It was all done in fun. I think I'm going to get sacked after doing this today.
How?
Because Bob's going to be like, right, there's no more after party with you. Be gone. All you do is run your mouth about my lives. I don't. I just have a genuine conversation with.
Right. Just behave yourself.
I am just having a general conversation. I got 5 people here. And I have got 38 Thumbinos. Gotta head out. Dinner is ready. You're welcome, Scott. Thank you for popping in. Rest.
That hapless.
Yeah, just rest up your hamstrings, please. It wasn't my fault.
But you're getting the blame anyway.
Yep. It's okay. I've got broad shoulders. Bob just doesn't realise how broad shoulders I've got. I had a laugh. Had a good laugh. Thank you. Well, Scott, I do try. I do try. How many have I done? Oh no, that's not wanting to happen. I need that to go that way a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm going to do 4 more and we're just going to end it. There's always tomorrow. But I will need to try and get in touch with Bob at some point. What time is it anyway? Yeah, I'm going to have to get in touch with Bob. Jerry, if you're still here, I don't know what's happened to Bob. I'm sorry if he's left you.
Probably having food or something, Stuart, is it? You've got 10, 9. About 5. It's just after come up for 5:25 then.
No, I don't know.
Cooking need it. After sitting down with food.
Yep. Well, once I've done these 4, I'm ending it anyway. Am I still live? I got a message come through from my mobile provider. Oh, Bob. He's a funny guy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. 18. $19. Right, where's that bag? I need a Hujima flopper. Yeah, bead. So, how is everybody? What have I got planned for tomorrow? Don't know yet. I don't know if I'll be live. If I am, it'll be... I don't know. Just back from town. Stickers in the mail, my friend. Oh, thank you.
Who's that?
All Things Country. Brad. Stickers in the mail. I need to go through all my emails and figure out who I owe stickers to. Jerry's got his. I forgot to put Bob's 3 in the package today. But it's okay. It's okay. I can get 100 grams. I can put in an envelope, so I'll put in stickers.
Do the other one, just you get your folk. Your mama's.
So retirement day's coming for more.
Auntie Betty?
Auntie Betty's got a video up if anybody wants to go across and watch it.
That'll be something delicious. Tuna noodle casserole. Oh my, yum yum. That sounds delicious.
I actually gave Auntie Betty a recipe to make a Scotch pie, and it was delicious the way she made it. So, and she's one of my supporters too. And she is an awesome channel. She really is awesome. Right, give me this so I can put tails in there. I'll need 3 tails out, so that's 3 tails that I've chosen. Question for you: what is a good brand of fly rod? I'm looking at Fenwick, but nothing about fly rods. I do spinning rod and casting. Right. Do you know how? First of all, I've always said this to everybody, right? Regardless, if you've heard it before, I'm sorry, right? But I'm going to have to re-explain. What on earth did I do with that packet? I've got packets of green stuff that keeps going into other packets, and my packets just seem to disappear. So, do you know how to fly fish? First and foremost, that is the number one question you've got to ask yourself. And if so, how good are you? I'm not trying to be a wise guy, I'm trying to help you here. I do a lot of fly fishing, and I have done a lot of fly fishing. I'm 33 and I started fly fishing when I was 3 years old. There you go, Jeff. Jeff, do me a favour, please. When you do this competition with Bob, beat him up for me, fish-wise. I want you to annihilate him altogether. I want you to win. Please. You. Trophy. Yes, please. Bob's been running his mouth about me, so payback.
Behave yourself, Stewart.
He's been saying that I've this, that, and the next thing. So
Yeah, but you asked for it though, Q.
I did not ask for it.
You do.
I didn't today.
You do.
I didn't.
You did.
I didn't. How did I? Bob put a rod like 50 yards down the bank, and Scott from Hapless Angler had to go run for it. I got the blame. Me. Not my fault. Bob was to me.
Behave.
So I want you to win. Makeshift rod comp. Told you. Payback. This is all payback. And I don't know why he'd blame me for. I didn't even ask him to put his rod down 50 yards. It's true. Ian and I've lost a rod yesterday too, which was kind of funny actually, because it was like a slow motion thing. You just saw the rod go, and it just went, and you just seen this bow wave with a set of rapids in front of Bob. And you just see him pick up the rod. He's like, help. There was nobody there to help him. There was today, of course, because the same thing happened. One of these days, Jeff. One of these days. But he is petrified of flies.
Enough, Stuart.
By the way, if anybody hasn't done so, smash the like button. Share me out if you want to. Even though I've only got like 2 flies to go. And if you're new, you can subscribe. That's why I've got that sitting there. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. It's a cute little banner, that actually. Jeff, I'm on your side, man. I'm Team Jeff. Jeff Beale.
Oh, how do?
That's what I'm saying. Jeff Beale can fish a lick. What do you mean I don't have you convinced? What do you want me to do? Jeff, what would you like me to do?
Be where your wish might get granted, depends on what
you need to start wearing your custom shirt. What do you mean? I don't have no custom shirts. I've got no merch apart from the stuff on my shop that was made up for me by Bulk. Bulk is the guy that's the genius behind my shop. I don't have any merch of my own. The only thing I've got is my stickers. I wouldn't even know where to get my custom stuff. And if anybody's got any ideas, I'm wide open for suggestions. If you want to pay shipping, I get you set up. Well, that would be helpful. It would be helpful because whatever money I'm actually looking to do is get some kind of stuff that I could call my own. Maybe Bob could help also. I need to be nice to Bob. I'm nice to Bob. I never give Bob a hard time.
You fibber.
All I use...
You absolute fibber.
I use Spreadshirt for merch, links right to your YouTube channel, and it's free. They do all the printing and shipping and send you a commission. That's why I've got a fourth wall. But getting back to your original question about fly fishing. If you've never tried it, what I'd suggest is you get a package, like a combo stuff. Max Catch, I think, does it on Amazon. It's a great setup if you're wanting to go down that road. Also, there's another two outfits that have been made up. One's by Airflow, the other one's a Graze. Now, I get 50% off of any order I spend at Graze's warehouse because I'm a customer. So I get 50% off discounts. So I could order fishing rods, reels, lines, anything.
When was the last time you bought anything off the Graze?
Doesn't matter, I'm still a Graze customer. I'm registered. I'm a registered Graze partner. That's a lifetime thing. I got a Graze rod, phoned them up because the thing broke, and I said I would like a replacement. They sent me the upgrade. I got it for a previous partner to Wendy. Got it for me for half price. I got it half price because I said that this is what I want for my Christmas. So I can't fault Graze. They are a really decent brand when it comes to fly fishing, as well as spin gear. So it really... Oh, hello, princess. What's doing, coconuts?
Who's that?
Sandy Toes. Hello.
Hi, Sandy Toes.
For people Sandy Toes is. Where's that banner? That banner's in the way. There she goes. Hi, Stuart and dear Wendy. Sandy Toes is here, above Mum and Son, and Sandy Toes is there, next to my sticker.
I can see that sure. Banner that you've got in the screens in the road.
That's okay. So yeah, there's Sandy Toes. So how are you, Sandy? I have to send you the news ones. I love them. I've got my stickers to send to you too. That's also on the list. I've already got to send Bulk in Australia, as you know. Bulk, you probably have seen him kicking about chats. Bulk, you. I don't know if you speak to all that fluff and stuff. And I need to send one to Sammy, who is Short and Stout Beer Reviews, because he's half an hour from Bulk. I'm having trouble with the post at the moment, so hold off. Everything I sent out is coming back. No, I'm talking about me sending you stuff. Sure, you can get my stuff. I'm sure they can send you stuff. Well, if you know Fluff, I'll send you stickers, and then you can send one over to her, if that's okay with you. Pretty pleaseums.
I've seen Fluff on the YouTube streets for a while, actually.
The last time Fluff did a live, she was going fishing. Now, when she went fishing, oh well, who knows? Tom Owen sent me stuff, was sent to Korea first. Oh well, I don't know who Tom Owens is, unfortunately, but maybe I do. Yeah, I can flick it up to Fluff, no worries. Blessings. Hello everyone, we made it to the pond, waiting to bait for the live. Ah, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Sandy Toes, I don't know if you've got a chance to hook set Skeeter. Please do. Not Mrs. Skeeter, but you can hook set her also. Yeah, do. As soon as you said LG Bass. Bing, bing. Skeeter's going to go live after me. I mean, let's say I'm got one more fly to do and then I'm going to end it. But Skeeter is going live. If you'd like to pop over, pretty pleaseums, that'd be much appreciated. Skeeter also met up with my brother, Bob, who is anything, this way and there, and this. So yeah, it would be. I had to find it. I don't. If I don't, what you, Mrs. Skeeter, do you know how to drop links? I think she does. She will give you Skeeter's link in 2 seconds. Well, give her 2 minutes to find it.
What? Life link or channel link?
Live link or channel link, it doesn't matter. So yeah, I don't know if you've got Bob Sandy Toes. So yeah, I'm actually Bob's. So what am I tying? I am tying. Sorry.
Do you want me to do it?
No, Skeeter. Mrs. Skeeter got it. Thank you, Mrs. Skeeter. These are called what's it blobs. UK term. Mop flies for people across the pond. I probably do. I just really on. I'm really on. Really. Oh well. I am usually I'm at Bob's, who's anything, and then from anything I go live, and then Skeeter goes live after me, unless it's a Wednesday. I do try and make Uncle Rick's. I go to Uncle Rick's live on a Wednesday night. So Bob's trying to give my channel a push. So I thought, well, if that's the case, then I can do some flies for you. He's like, well, I do need some. Trout season's coming. Like, I'm on it. So I've already sent him the first lot today. So I need to get money, because this is the second lot of stuff that I'm tying up with. So we'll see. Oh, I've already put sugar glue down. I just had a crap run with my health lately. And when I do get to watch you all, it's either a replay or I can't chat as I'm watching on TV. You know that you're always welcome here, Sandy, regardless. I'm just hoping that you get yourself better, sweetheart. And I'm hoping also that you feel better soon. Your family. Shad Daddy's not been in my life for ages. If anybody can, keep Shad Daddy in your prayers also. Um, he had a fall yesterday and he's in hospital. So if anybody sees him or hears from him, tell him from all of us that we're asking for him. So yeah, Shad Daddy had a fall. So he's in the hospital and we're hoping he's going to pull through.
Well, hope he's going to be alright.
We don't know the extent of the damage as of yet, but we'll find out soon enough. So, like I say, I've been doing this and keeping myself out of YouTube trouble. Should be had liver surgery to correct previous lupus damage. I got my 8-week check yesterday and things are looking good. I had started to lose weight with Cindy and it triggered this. It was a good thing. Otherwise, we never would have discovered it. Ouch. Well, I'm just hoping that you can heal pretty quick, Sandy. I don't know yet. We don't know. We don't know. Nobody seems to know as of yet.
Well, not do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not had anything yet, have we?
I haven't. You too, Sandy. Well, I've got 7 people here, and I got 39 thumbinos. So that's awesome. I'll run this for until 4 hours, which is only like 8 minutes away. Well, 7.5 minutes really. I'll have a genuine conversation with you. And then I'll end it. So yeah, I've been fly tying a bunch all this week. I will get in touch with Bob and see what he sent out. So, well, 7 minutes. That's enough time to spring a chicken free in the kitchen. Probably.
Who's on about chicken in the kitchen?
Sandy toast. Ah. Sure, you make film. Make sure you film chase. Yeah.
Oh, your feet is in there. Now put your super glue in there and your scissors.
So.
Scissors. Nail polish. Put that in your plastic box that you.
So I got this bag to go through yet. Hard work.
No, it looks like you're not even making an indent in it, but
I mean, that's been 283 cents. I've got 20, 40, wait a minute, 20, 40, 60. Do you have any trout comps coming up, Stewart? No, I don't, unfortunately. I'd love to go to a competition though. I'd itch for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've got 20 sitting there. I've got 20 sitting here. And I've got no idea when I'm going to be live next because my internet on my phone is going to be virtually 0. I'm running out of data. I'm on my last gig. So if it dies, it dies. Unfortunately. I know my dad went south to catch his spring run for our little ones. He's loving it. I love competition fishing. I like it friendly. Not overly serious. I gave up on them. I like a friendly comp though. Like, I'm going to beat you and you're going to beat me type of thing. But there's nothing to it. Maybe a small trophy at the end. Delete all the other people. You don't need me.
Who's that?
True, Sandy, but I do need Bob. And I do need my YouTube. But you are always welcome to message me off screen. Yeah, I know. You're lovable, Sandy. You really are. You're a saint. To me, you are anyway. I don't care what anybody else says. To me, you are. You look like so. You took that so easily. Most people question the amount they're yet to meet. I trust everybody, Sandy. I do. I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. And if I make a mistake, then it's my fault. Wendy, when I get there one day, we are going away together. You listen to this?
Who's this?
Sandy Toes.
Where are we going?
Leave Stewart to an empty house. Thanks. Love you too, Sandy.
Now you think about it, you'd be living in town.
No. No, in the winter time anyway. Freeze. So yeah. Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. Life's life. You can have her back when we are finished with each other. With love heart eyes emoji.
Ooh.
So yeah. I'll make sure to plan it in trout comp season. Butter you up with them so you won't notice her absence. Yeah, well, it's going to be a tough order. Because me and comps, I don't even know where to go for one. I wouldn't even know where to start. So the challenge is there'll be 1,000 flies being tied up. So we'll see what comes of it. I promised neither would I, but fishing is fishing really. Should you come and join me, Sandy, fishing along with Wendy? What is? Oh no! Oh no!
What now?
Avid. Hello. Oh no! He's just. He said as usual. You can do it. I'll kick your butt at trout fishing. Really? With a fly rod? Avis just went, troll. Hello, Hagrid. I'm trying to think who else had big beards. I was raised on a trout rod. So was I. Oh, that would be fun. Think of who my dad is. Think of who my dad is. I'm trying to think. Who is your dad, Sandy? Where are you from? I know that you're in Australia, but did you go to Scotland first, then move across, or were you across there? By the way, if anybody's not hit the like button, please do.
Was it showing on your screen?
39.
40 some games.
Oh.
He's a world champion fly tire. Do you think he'd teach me on anything other than a flyboard?
I'm trying to think of who World Fly Tires.
Oh, you were 10 years before Sandy, before she touched us. A spool wheel.
I got my very first fly rod sitting in front of my eyes. I got that at the age of 5. But I started fly fishing when I was 3 years old. Wrapping around line around sticks, then waving it back and forward. Got my very first fly rod at the age of 5. Didn't tie my first fly till I was about 7. I'm trying to think. I know Oliver Edwards. He's sadly no longer with us. He was a masterclass fly tyer. So I'm thinking on the same lines as I don't know. Sandy, you can private message me. I'll send you some pics of the trophies he tied. Please do. And let me know his name. Yeah, you've got me on Messenger. Oh, Mark Schemer. Never heard of him. I've got a book beside me from Charles Jardine.
Don't stress.
I'm not going to stress. Trust Avid.
Nathan saying these names said hello back to me.
Anybody who came in and left. The reason being they said that I exposed one. I did a live, whispered to the camera, and I let everybody know. If my dad was in front of you and I connected. Right. I have the wheel of death. It's okay, I'm back. Sorry, Sandy. Please don't leave me. Right. Anywho, I'm going to get in touch with Bob. See what the score is.
No, coming up live, saying he's live, so.
Sandy Toes, you can go over to Skeeters. He apparently just went live, so if you're wanting to, I'm here. I'm here. Can anybody see me? I'm waving. Sandy Toes, where are you? Oh, Wendy's and Skiers. Sandy, yeah, I'm listening along. I have gardening to do, so I'll take you with me. Go into Skeeters, right? Please, blessings, and I will see you across there. I need to go moderate his channel. Nah, that's going out of there. Sandy, take care. I'll see you. Yes, thank you. Bye bye. Bye everybody.
Bye bye.